What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope yous are all doing great. Phenomenal. Welcome in, everyone. Darkbond, good to see you. Nikki, Erit. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're lucky enough to be joined today by three superb other streamers as we start Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm not really sure 100% what to expect here. Everything I know from about Fire Emblem is from seeing little bits and pieces of Nikki playing it. Let's start with Darkbond anyway. Darkbond, the Rave Meister himself. He was playing some Star Ocean earlier. We may have redeemed a rave or two in that stream, as is often the way. We have Nikki, who, as I said, both redeemed this game and is the person I've seen playing it. She's playing a different Fire Emblem game called Radiant Dawn at the moment. Nikki is wonderful. Someone I know... Geez, Nikki, I'd say it must be 3 years at least, if not longer, on Twitch. It's a hot minute anyway. We have the wonderful Eric Koopa, who is also playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I normally like to pop into Eric's stream and kind of lurk around the place, but... I've been in, but yeah, it's I was like, well, I'm playing this, so I probably should avoid it. But yeah, Erit is another wonderful streamer. Plays a lot of JRPGs. Played Final Fantasy VIII recently. Erit plays a lot of different JRPGs, and someone who I think I really admire Erit's dedication to streaming. She streams often and in kind of big hours at it as well. It's I know that's not easy as someone that often does it, so fair play, Erit. Fair play, Erit. It's like I said, I admire the dedication. Darkbond, Dino Shirt Redeem, absolutely, we will do that before we kick off. Trigon, how are you? Finger won't type or you would have had it. We shout out our friend Trigon as well. I know we have Trigon Wednesdays at the moment, and I think I've seen a Trigon Sunday recently as well. Keep an eye out for Trigon anyway. Trigon's playing Breath of the Wild. You probably know Trigon from seeing him around several communities because he's so supportive, such a positive presence around the place on Twitch. We love Trigon. Alright, now that we're shouted out, well, everyone that's here for the moment, we do have a thanks shirt to redeem, but first, we'll take care of business and run through our schedule for the week real quick. Monday, Fire Emblem Three Houses, that is today. We're going to start, I don't know what it is, Tuesday, Balan Wonderworld. When one of the co-creators of Sonic teams up with Square Enix, Balan Wonderworld is what you expect. It reviewed badly and I was expecting bad things, but it's been good so far. Neo. We'll be playing that forever. Ghost of Tsushima Legends with friends. We'll certainly be playing with Gecko, and we'll probably hook up with Chadley and Corey for a bit as well. Ghost Legends is superb. Great to be back into the Ghost world. Friday, Azura's Wrath. We were supposed to start that last week. I've been bigging it up. If you don't look at anything else I do this week, make 10 minutes, pop in and look at Azura's Wrath, particularly if you have not seen it before. It'll be the wildest 10 minutes of your life, and you won't believe it, and you will want to play it. Saturday and Sunday then, we attempt Dark Souls in a single sitting. I'm going to use the Murakuma, which is a sword I've never used before, but always thought looked cool, so we're going to probably have to get into some shenanigans at the start to get that sword, but once we get it, that's what we'll be using then for the playthrough. In terms of rules, it'll try to be we get the Firelink, and every boss after Firelink has to die via the Murakuma. So that is it. Nikki, tune in on Friday for 5 minutes and just take a peek. Take a peek. Azura's Wrath is wild. You will love it. I guarantee, I would almost guarantee you would love it. It's such a fun time. Such a fun time. We were supposed to have it last week. That's it. Special weekend stream anyway. Those of you that have been around when I've done a Dark Souls in a single stream thing, they tend to be anywhere between 20 to 25 hours. Depends. We'll probably do the DLC as well, but it depends how the run is going. That is it. Let's tank her up and we will start into Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I have here on my Switch ready to go. So, yep. I will tank her up. We'll be right back and we will jump right in. So see you in just a moment. Alright gang, we are back. We're all tanked up and ready to go in the shirt of Darkwing's choosing. This shirt was redeemed by Tex. That's where it comes from, the wonderful Willy Tex, whom we also know and love. The One Piece redeem. Yeah, all I remember, Darkbond, I said I better pull up a list for One Piece just to check the watch order and make sure that there isn't anything else to it. And I was like, I think it was like One Piece episode 1 to 7 and then movie straight away. And I was like, what? 7 episodes and then there's a movie? I was like, this is gonna be wretched. But nah, we'll work through it. We'll work through it. That is it. We are tanked up. Oh, I didn't do, I missed a button I can see on the camera. Am I going through One Piece? It's got to be redeemed, Nikki. Darkbond is going to redeem it. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's taken me months to go through like 150 episodes of Dragon Ball. So we'll see how we get on with One Piece, but I'm kind of nearly at the end of Dragon Ball. I was watching Dragon Ball today, actually. I was telling Nikki about this earlier. I was watching Dragon Ball today, and it was just a character, and he gets beaten. It's like, oh my god, I can see the headlines now. It's like, such and such loses to nerds. It was just like, I think whatever coffee I had in my mouth or something just went flying. I was just like, oh my god, this is brilliant. That's it. I'd be mad if it wasn't good. I've watched some awful shit over the years. I watched Earth Final Conflict, all of it. 5 seasons it got, and it was terrible. Some of the worst television you'll ever see, but I was like, well, it's made by the Roddenberrys, and they did Star Trek. How bad could it be? About halfway through the first season, I was like, I made a mistake. But I'm too stubborn, I just finished things out. By the time I was in the 5th season, I was like, oh my god. It's like they're trying to be bad. Anyway, yeah, let's jump into Fire Emblem. I think it's time. I think it is time. I think it is time. So we have it here. Let's see my weird eclectic collection of Switch games. We have some Xenoblade to play at some point. We do have Pokemon Unite that we've played with Gecko and friends. Zelda Link's Awakening. Smash, of course, we played that out. Turnip Boy we played. Transistor we played. What the Golf we played. Star Ocean First Departure I know I got. We will see. We'll see about Star Ocean at some point. Astral Chain I heard good things about, but I've never got to either. But anyway, we're here today for Fire Emblem now. A start, okay. Just Nintendo buttons are backwards. I just need to try get that into my head so I don't screw up too much. So this is it. First ever time with a Fire Emblem, so look, I'm not going to know what I'm doing, but I'll try figure stuff out. The usual kind of stuff about backseating applies. I'll try figure it out myself. If I'm really stuck, I'll ask for help. I'm not shy. Not that shy, anyway. It's a big stone chair. Probably a throne. Let's not make assumptions. Expansion pass has been applied. Woohoo! Protagonist now has an academy uniform to wear, which can be found in your journal. Once selected, the uniform will be worn during events, missions, or while in the monastery. Okay. Update data has been downloaded. A new difficulty level titled Maddening has been added. No thank you to that already, I can say. The Goddess Tower can now be viewed in extras under Event Gallery. Note the Event Gallery is unlocked after clearing the game. Okay, so we can worry about that in a couple of months' time, probably. No, I don't want the maddening difficulty. Leave me alone. New DLC content is available. You now have access to a new set of valuable items, additional auxiliary battles, a new song, new attire, and a new accessory. You can now retrieve the items near your bed in your personal quarters. Update data has been downloaded. Number of save file slots has increased. Woo! It's now possible to go into battle at the same appearance as the monastery. A new ally will join in Crimson Flower. Wish, I don't know what that is. All I did was, this is on sale. I don't remember when, possibly around Christmas, and I just bought it and bought the expansion pack, which is apparently full of stuff. Add-on content is being distributed. Now possible to recruit on it from Chapter 3 onwards. Additional quests, blah blah blah. Activities and battalions are unlocked by clearing additional quests. New DLC content can now wear something. Update data. Da, 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 da. Do I care about any of this? They were talking about a tea party there. New story by selecting slide story. Your progress in side story will unlock new content for the main story. Oh, so when should we do the side story? Did we get the DLC as well? I did, Nikki. I did get the DLC. I mean... There we go. Yes, that is what I was going to ask. I was distracted by putting up the poll. When is a good time to do the side story? Oh, we got troller notifications. Woohoo! But yes, I got all the DLC because I think I got like the complete edition or the fancy edition, whatever one was on sale at Christmas. I assume for the moment I'm going new game though. Played it after you complete chapter 4. Okie dokie. So I'll keep that in mind. Normal, hard, maddening. You see, I'm a beginning and intermediate player. What a shame the poll wasn't finished when we were picking our difficulty. I'm going normal. Fallen units rise again. Oh, we'll go with classic. Or am I going to really regret that? I think we go with classic. We want decisions to have consequences. So there's the compromise. We'll go with classic rather than casual. Connect to the network and play online. Sure? I don't know what difference that makes. Little fly or something buzzing around in front of me. It's attracted to the ring light. Okay, looking at game volume, probably a little quiet. We can go up there maybe. Hopefully that volume's okay, let me know if it isn't. But this is full on anime. Let's go. I don't really know what's going on here, but it's all pretty cool.
Do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die. Die.
Jeez.
You took everything everything that I loved.
Maybe we'll side with her if we have a choice. I fear the alternative.
He's gone now, Mother.
That was weird.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Was she? Her hair matches her eyes. It's the first thing I notice.
Wonder how you got in here.
Wonder how I got in here. I don't know where her hair is.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna have to play as... No? Well, yes. I'll play as a guy, I suppose.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Can I not change my appearance? Ghost, a demon, a mortal. Guess I'm immortal, but someone answered that question that way, I'd be immediately suspicious of them, but we'll go with mortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Name of sorts. Violet. So do I want to leave this as Violet or change it to Fareko? Or does it matter? Maybe we should leave it as Violet. I tend to not screw with names on first playthrough of games. When we were in college, a friend of ours was playing through Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and someone convinced him, it wasn't me, I swear, but someone convinced him it might be a good idea to name Aerith Sephiroth, and the plot made zero sense to him as a result of that. Yep. Someone... That's some pretty hard trolling. We'll stick with a standard name. Violet, then.
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
There aren't loads of fuckers running around called Violet, let me tell you.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
There you go, you're getting all my personal information out of me here. I am February 17th.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
I'm sure that happens anyway.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Begin what?
Hey, time to wake up.
Geralt, not Geralt, but Geralt. Very different character, I'm sure.
Were you having that dream again?
I don't know, was I? Oh, jeez. I think we'll go with war.
Massive armies clashing on a vast field, right? There hasn't been a battle like that in over 3 centuries.
We're not gonna go and say, "Ah, I was having this dream about this young girl." Sounds super dodgy. Ruriko's thinking of a maddening run. I am not Mochi. I was made have a pole, and that ship has sailed. I'd give a shout out to our good friend Mochi, who's playing Donut County for Mochi Mondays.
In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Mercenaries like us, so we're a mercenary. Okay. Picking up bits and pieces as we go.
Time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom.
I went with normal difficulty Mochi, but with permanent. So that's what I've gone for.
I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Wait, did I piss him off?
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Okay, so this is Dimitri.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Little guard.
We've been separated from our companions
Claude.
and we're outnumbered. They're after our
Jean-Claude, we're
lives,
calling him.
Not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come
Okay.
on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
No, they're just throwing me straight into battle. Backbone, you nerd. Thank you for gifting us up to Irish Kupo. You'd like for me to keep my sanity, Mochi? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Look at that! Look at that wonderful 2-month badge that Irid has. It's the original channel logo. Can you tell that I made it myself? nice little piece of history in that sub badge. A skirmish at dawn. Prologue. Inevitable encounter.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Okay.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select a unit and then move next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open. To attack, select the attack command and choose a weapon. Okay, well there's Jean-Claude. That's me. Edelgard and Dimitri and... Well, Geralt is our big boy, he's level 3. How about I go
Stay
up though?
focused.
Oh, he's gonna attack her. Don't do that. Yeah, get him. A weapon will break when repeated use brings its durability to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might and hit rate will be reduced. Enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapons, you cannot repair them mid-battle.
I'll cut through.
Correct.
You never had a chance.
Spitfire! By and by. I hope work isn't too bad. Spitfire, we know and love. One of the first people I met on Twitch. Still around for some reason. 40-something months later. But we love Spitfire, and she streams herself as well, as most of you all know. Wonderful when that does happen. Okay, once all of your units have taken action, the player phase ends and the enemy phase begins. You can end the player phase early by selecting End from the battle menu. Well, no, let's move everyone up. We don't want to be all vulnerable. Foes can attack from long range, but their hit ratio is reduced. Oh, cool. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Well, he could probably be back a bit. Actually, we'll leave him sneakily in behind this wall, ready to bow people. No, I think I need to pick weight.
I will prevail.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Certain terrain will have effects on the unit occupying it. Forest, for instance, can raise evasion and defense. Move units to advantageous terrain and prepare to meet the enemy. Okay, so we want to be in the forest. I see. Well, I was just like, it'll be fine once they're all grouped together. Maybe not. Go there.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
What time is it here right now? A quarter to 10 in the PM. So 9:46. Keep an eye out for others such as tickets and heal tiles. Ooh, a heal tile. You can see the effects of terrain by facing your cursor over it. Press the X button. Okay, to toggle information and unit icons. Press the X button. Don't ever do that. You can zoom right over there. I don't know. I'll zoom to here. We'll move our archer up as well. Oh, get wrecked. Well, to gain like little experience after every little encounter, that's kind of cool.
This is a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts. Powerful techniques. Okay. There are no combat arts for reason or fate. Who's got magic skills instead? Ready? This is me. Yeah, get them all. Maybe not them all. Get disposal. Maybe I shouldn't have.
A chance to grow.
He would have died easy anyway. Okay, I guess he already took a turn, so he's done ski. How about you? Well, okay, give me a sec, I'm just... Oh, I think end? They're mad to attack Edelgard. She's valuable for them now. With that. Good job.
Too reckless. As expected.
Just dunking all them thieves. Use the items option to change your equipped weapon or use items such as the vulnerary, which restores HP potion. Move him up, I suppose we should. Okay. Another bunch of nerds up there. Let's have a look around our map. So I think I get what this is going to be. This is going to be like, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, or which I've never played myself, but I've heard about, or South Park game, Fracture Brutal, I think, had a similar battle system to this, believe it or not.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
It 100% did. I mean, a little more simplified, but
when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
I think it's Fractured Butthole. So it doesn't have maps like this, but it has like a big kind of rectangular kind of battle grid that you move around on. Gotch, thank you for gifting us up to Nikki. Gotch would know as well, actually. Gotch played, I'm pretty sure Gotch played the South Park games. There's a Fractured Butthole that has the kind of battle grid thing where you kind of move your units around. No ads for me, which is valuable. Ads have gotten brutal on Twitch. Okay. Enemy intimidated when nearby. Poison's rate higher, link attacks. This will become normal. Da 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 da. Cool. You haven't played them yet, Gotch. Oh, okay. Really, we can't go to there. Move everyone up a bit this way. We're gonna stay in the forest like the cowards that we are. Dex, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing good, Gotch. I'm doing good. Just started this, so it's my first ever time with a Fire Emblem game. It's exciting.
Aren't you Gerald the Bladebreaker? What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Okay, why'd he fuck off and go attacking lads on his own? We're gonna be super cautious. That's all my guys' turns, isn't it? Archery dude.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Ah, get wrecked. Woo! I am level up.
Such power dwells within.
That's it. Keep attacking me, you nerds.
I'm hardly trying.
Oh, shit. That went bad. Oh, hang on.
I'm gonna...
Nice. Hey, Jody, how are you? Wait, what? Am I still archering? Get him. We're up to level 3. I'm doing good, Judy. I'm doing good. I started
We
off
must
Fire
all
Emblem.
do our part.
Figuring a few things out, but getting there. Judy was playing some Yakuza earlier, and it looks like a BL4 run is in his future. Oh, not over. Hey, leave her alone. That was pretty okay.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not.
Listen,
Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
yeah, tell me anything.
You can call me Sothis.
Okay,
But
name,
I'm
start.
also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sotus. Actually, Nikki or anyone that knows this should all probably be able to answer me. If I press X to auto advance, will it like skip all the dialogue, or will it just run through it at a kind of normal talking pace? What are you talking about? I think I'm gonna go with her. Normal talking, ideal.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what?
Yeah, it's a really good option. I am no child.
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl.
And I do it again.
Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you. Well, I also could be tempted to call out our time bullshit, but we'll just go with thank you for the moment.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Well, I'll just stay here and wait to die. Can I pick that option? I think I nearly have to. It's such a silly option.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time!
Fine, don't listen to me.
Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Drift through the flow of time. So we're gonna be time traveling. Here we go.
Over here.
Badass. Totally got that right first time.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the
Who are these
thieves are running
bozos?
away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Ampy, thank you for the lurk. You're doing good. Stage completed, and I was MVP. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I've got a grip on how it works. Now we're on permitted. I don't want to save scum, but we'll go with 2 rotating saves just to be
Thank you so much.
Captain
safe.
Kate? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway.
Eloise.
It must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach.
Yeah, I went for permadeath, gotcha.
I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Fuck off. That is correct.
Is that so?
I'm just gonna troll.
Physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
It's a fun run to do. It's my first ever time with any of these games,
I
so
appreciate
we'll
your
just
help
give
back
it a
there.
go.
Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seros.
I guess he's my father now.
Praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Yeah, tell me about the knights.
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fodlan.
Hey.
Oh,
you
they have
are
photos
welcome
under
with us to the
letters.
monastery,
Interesting.
right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the 3 of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
It's not for you, Jean-Claude.
Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive.
Naivete.
Are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Okay, so I guess when people talk about doing different runs, it means doing each one of these. Land of Ancient History, Land of Noble Knights, Burgeoning League of Nobles. So that is Edelgard. That's Dimitri, and that's Jean-Claude. Alright, let's start with this one then. Now, whether it's a good choice or not, but we'll go with Jean-Claude because he seems the stupidest.
Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Well, Edelgard is the only woman out of the two of them. She's a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Seems quite sincere, but I sense a darkness lurking beneath. Well, lurking darkness. His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Alright, well, we're off with Jean-Claude.
Part 1. White clouds.
Oh, it's reading it for me.
Great tree moon. 3 houses.
Thank you.
The icy winds
cool.
of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter. and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Until I suspect that harmony ain't gonna
This will be your
last.
first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
It's very pretty Bloodborne-y in its exterior design.
Is here.
Oh, she looks very sad. Wait a minute. Is that
I wonder,
Miss Stabby from the
did the flow
start?
of time bring you here?
She was more blonde, green sometimes. Her hair. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Okay, her. Who is she?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald.
Okay.
I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
She's a bishop.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes.
Yes.
Years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I just made that up. I guess we're rolling with it.
As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
I am Violet.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
Alright.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Fair enough. I must work her? It's a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Stern and handsome.
No, I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't beat shit.
Watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Office.
He's a very stereotypical professor.
I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Wow. Okay. I want to know about songstress. Tell me about that.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
Okay.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
You met her.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here.
What a coincidence.
It's a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Well, Jean-Claude is only a grandson.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
I'll need it, eh?
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garreg Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Okay. So that guy doesn't trust me. I don't trust me to be a professor either, to be honest. We will see how it goes. Okay. We're in anime cutscene land. Ooh, that's bright. Okay, we've seen a map already, Jean-Claude. So these are my crew, I guess. Oh, Ferdinand was there. I don't remember which guy he is, Nikki. Don't kill me. We'll find out. Ferdinand just has that effect on you, Nikki.
Of course.
Okay, BY buttons, dash, Q, zoom in, zoom out, right stick move camera, grand. Look to the left side of the screen, your objective will be displayed there. Cool. Accept the quest from Maria. Well, what if we just mosey around first?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Ha! I imagine, frankly,
you say now you should make...
Okay, yeah. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Panda, how are you? Yes, indeed. Fire Emblem. I don't know how to work doors. That's a minor problem. Or maybe it won't let me. We'll go this way. Hey Panda, I hope you're good. That chair has an unnecessarily large back. Alright, well, as I don't know how to work doors, we'll accept her request, or maybe I can't.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Okay. Speak. This might be your only chance to see what I really like before you become a professor. Oh, okay, so we get an iron sword, a potion, and some money. Nice! Having ribs right now, well, stay away from your keyboard, Panda, you'll destroy it. Know what ribs are like. Ribs are great, but they're also a little messy. Except they have icons, check quests in the menu. Cool. Icons for essential quests are red. Ah, I see. Got it. Now we can go this way. Okay, got it. Said, or is that? Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff.
You there?
Hello. Okay, you just can't talk. You can't go past her. Listen, pal. Just because you have a big shield. Sumptuous Dorothea is in my class. Is that a tattoo on Petra's face? Mercedes seems a bit eccentric. What's your deal? Very serious. Alright, so a lot of these are just... Oh, cat! Definitely a lot further along than it was, Panda, but I'd say it's just the way I'm approaching it. I'm taking a very slow, buy things once, buy them right approach. Just slowly kind of doing like 1 or 2 little things every week and kind of slowly getting there with it. But yeah, it's definitely further along than it was. I know because energy prices are kind of gone wild over here that I was thinking of getting solar panels put in. Spotted Middleguard. Ooh. Well, she's one of the people we have to talk to. Lorenz is a true noble. Ash is the best, totally unpretentious. Linhart always seems laid back.
Okay.
Bet I could take Casper in a fight. Bernadetta is always in a room. Pity. Who are you? Who are you? You must be his new student. Hello there, so I can talk to this guy. How do I get Dimitri to be my friend? Wow! Let's talk to this guard and see what's up.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean, to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report. Greetings. You must be. As for me,
And nothing to report. Grand. Well, I suppose we'll talk to Edelgard. That's you, Nikki. How do I get Dimitri to be my friend? We shout out our good friend Tex, as we always do. To the moon! We love Tex. You will all love Tex too. If you check out our channel and our content. Tex is wonderful. Alright, let's see what we got here with her.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresburg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes. Oh shit. Ferdinand. Let's go.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Iyer, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
I mean, look at that outfit. Swap display? Oh, there we go. Can I rotate him around? Look at those eyes. They're an interesting color. Working lots of money is money. True.
For some reason, he thinks of me as
Hey.
a bitter rival and is always trying. His house is that of Duke Iyer.
Switch buttons. Alright. We found out about Ferdinand. I think we'll just have to work through them all. Start from the bottom up.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Vassal state.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
Dorothea.
She's a
Okay.
songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Oh, you're starting a new job as well, Panda. What are you going into? Or obviously be as detailed or as vague as you wish.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Someone did say Bernadetta is always in her room. We'd heard that. We heard that Casper is kind of not good at fighting.
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
That catnap ability is really cool though. We just pick way, she recovers 10% HP. Yeah. General assistant job in an elementary school. Oh, awesome, Panda. Small step, but it's something. Oh, I could see you being very good at that. Best of luck with it. Ferdinand we already heard about. Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
I like his goth hair. What about you then?
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. So, you've accepted. I never properly. I am the prince. I wonder if. I hope
Okay,
you had
I
a
heard
chance
all
to
this
meet
before.
everyone.
No. I already heard about all that. Let's go this way. Hey! Look it. I go where I want.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh? I want to go into the garden. That's where all the shit goes down. No point of having a fucking rose garden otherwise. I'd be in.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Okay. Whoa.
What do you think?
Pretty cool, I guess. Oh, there's Jean-Claude. Buddy, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Nets, positive attitude. Licitia is the youngest student here.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Fargus. Alright, we'll go in and talk to Dimitri and the crew. Oh, well, Dimitri's there.
Right.
Felix is a lone wolf. I like the do's calm attitude. You look important. Apparently not. Oh, we can go around this way. Ah, look at the old feckin' big shield nerds are here. Can I pet the dog? Oh, look at... Take your hand and put it on the dog. Van Damme. He's kept in impeccable shape over the years, Gecko. How are you, Gecko? I don't know, did we give a shout out for Gecko? The gorgeous Gecko.
And the lizard yearns. And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever Gecko.
Clever Gecko. Let's talk to Dimmy.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Yes. Okay, we want to learn about these. Funny story, Nikki. I used to be in a band when I was younger. Years and years of smoking definitely, I would say, took a toll on the old voice stuff. It's not what it used to be. Definitely not what it used to be. Alright, we will go from the bottom and work up.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
For the age of bones, thankfully.
Ingrid is Count she is diligent.
Maybe, thankfully. I don't know.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Hey! We won't get her to do food prep then.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
The live to serve ability is really, really good there. I kind of slighted her a little bit because she's a commoner as well.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Look at his power! If a female ally's adjacent unit deals 2 extra damage. That's pretty funny.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm. Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Okay, so he operates best on his own. That's kinda cool.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
He does not look like a young man. What about you, Dimmy?
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Alright, so which of these did I find more interesting? So I think it was her with the healing ability and him with the lone wolf ability. So Felix and Mercedes. But that's just from abilities and stuff. We really need to know more about these people before we're going to make any lasting judgments. We spotted Ferdinand.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Thank you. I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
Hubert.
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
She's quite interesting as well, Petra.
Oh.
We'll have to go talk to Ferdinand. Ferdinand, what's up? Heard a lot about you.
I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a
See?
great debt.
Ferdinand coming straight in, having my back.
Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Ferdinand's smile makes me melt. Hubert's so cute. I love broody boys. I remember, I was saying to Nikki before, I think I said it to Nikki when she was playing this, and I said, I know you like Ferdinand the best, Nikki. And she's like, how do you know that? I don't even know who I like best. And I was like, I had your stream on when I fell asleep one night, and all I could just hear was Ferdinand, 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 Ferdinand. So I was like, it's Ferdinand. It's Ferdinand. Whether you know it or not, it's Ferdinand.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Hell yeah. So I'm into the songstress. Just like with teacher, I appreciate the songstress quality.
That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhart, goodbye.
Okay, I like
How'd
Linhart.
you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
No fucking round with him. I can appreciate that. Let's just stained glass window. Okay, Dimmy, we talked to you. Okay, we have a whole other bunch of fuckers to talk to in here.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Sylvain Jose Gautier. It's a weird mix of French and Spanish, but...
My thanks.
He's like a more like, I don't know, ruffled Ferdinand, kind of?
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I
Oh,
have heard that you
young and
rescued His
old.
Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Listen, Dedu, eh? What's that fucking movie where... that, like, obviously adult goes to school to pretend to be a kid and it's like, hello there, fellow children, or whatever. That's what Dedu reminds me of. What's going on, fellow children? Felix, Ingrid, and Sylvian are old friends.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
Not about her.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay, Ingrid. All very formal. So he's the lone wolf guy, and he's kind of straight into, fuck you, I'll fight you. Oh, and this is our healer that I was interested in as well.
You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, Mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Okay. Yeah, I can see liking Mercedes. You got getting kind of Irishy vibes off her. Nearly gone.
Okay. That's so.
Okay, Jean-Claude, we haven't spoke to you yet, but because I don't know how this works, we're gonna go in and speak to the crew first.
What do you think?
Just in case that ends the quest and does whatever. Although we probably have to go back and turn it in or whatever. Got the music stuck in your head, it's giving you genre whiplash. That's who we went for, Panda. I went for Jean-Claude's house. Or I think I did, unless I get to pick again. Breathless by the cores. Jesus. The cores.
Someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you.
Nope.
I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Raphael's a big beefy boy. Big beefy boy. Did you know, well you probably didn't, because the cores will probably get a lot more media over here than I guess anywhere else, but Jim Core, who's the guy in the band, obviously, he's most easily identifiable that way. He got big into like conspiracy theories and stuff, like really big, but like some of the crazier ones, like fluoride in water is to pacify people and this kind of nonsense. So that's what he ended up doing. You heard about Jim Core's conspiracy theories? Yeah, yeah, he doesn't have a good relationship with the sisters because of it. But also, it's weird, he kind of wants to put that stuff out there. You could start a podcast in the morning and probably get him on it if he was allowed to talk about that stuff. Okay, let's... Oh, we can't. Hilda's so friendly, Leonie is so friendly. Oh no, Hilda is a noble lady and Leonie is so friendly. Gosh.
What do you think?
What up, Lawrence? Oh, that's a haircut.
Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
That is a haircut. Think they're doing some live shows soon. I'd say they would. If they run out of money, it's always there as an option to make a bunch of money doing shows. My next haircut. Next haircut is no haircut. Probably. Not for a long while.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
So she kind of looks like, I don't know, I'm thinking evil twin from The Shining or something, and this gentleman also has a haircut.
It's like this.
Are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
They love their freaking fringes in this house. Jeez. Favorite song of all time? Really, Judy? Interesting. Interesting.
It's like this.
I wouldn't rank it up there, certainly, but... the Cores had a... not just one, they had several good, good songs, good albums, even. Alright, let's talk to Jean-Claude.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Yes, we do. Granwolf, thank you for the follow, and you're very, 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 very welcome to the channel. Yes, we just started today. Just started today with our first ever Fire Emblem. So we're still just mooching around. We've done a tutorial, we've done one fight. Very little fighting, lots of talking. Alright, we'll work through from bottom to top. I see Haircut Boy up there at the top. Actually, Claude and maybe Raphael might be the only ones to have decent hair in the whole frickin' place.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Okay, so she's about being beside a male ally.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Okay, so male allies that are near her do extra damage. So she's popular.
Hilda is the only.
Oh,
if you look up
again.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Covers up to 20%. Start of each turn when adjacent to cavalry or a flying ally. Friend of animals. You gotta like that.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Wow. Jean-Claude, wow. Double skill experience earned in battle, so yeah, she's good to bring along on the team, I guess.
Lysithea is, but watch out.
Switch buttons.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
He also has a haircut. Lot of fringes.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
Oh, so he's just a random chance to recover 10% max HP at the start of each turn, based on his luck stat, which would be 6%. I really like that one, actually. I like Raphael. I hope we can get him into a shirt that actually fits at some point. That'd be cool. You bet Ignatz and Lorenz share the same barber. They're all about nearly everyone. Like Raphael doesn't have it, but so many of them in this house have that straight fringe, which there's nothing. I don't know. Not it's never a haircut I particularly appreciate. People can have it, it's fine. But
He's the heir of Gloucester territory.
look at that haircut.
If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
He's wearing a rose. Okay, his ability isn't that interesting. 2 extra damage while in formation with a battalion. What about you, Jean-Claude?
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well.
Ooh.
But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
I appreciate your effort.
Woo! We did it. Suppose I should return to Rhea. Oh, we can just zoom back. Let's do that then. We explored around already.
Enjoying your time at the academy thus far. I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Oh, interesting. So I thought I had already picked. Apparently not. So is this just the guys I use, or is this the path? Because I thought the choice I made earlier was the path thing. Well, we went with Jean-Claude's thing, so I reckon we go with that house as well.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
Done.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Hey, kiddo.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
That is all. definitely excuse me, Nikki, I don't have a shit haircut.
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my words more carefully.
I don't mind, apparently.
Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on more muscle than you.
Okay, Lauren's being kind of a dick already. Okay, Raphael and his muscle bullshit.
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the Knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Seiros.
I heard. There's no way a
Us again.
captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible.
The captain? Who are you talking about?
Captain Geralt, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Seiros and a peerless mercenary.
You're exaggerating a bit. We'll go with that.
Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Geralt deserves nothing but respect.
Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea.
Okay, I'm with Hilda on that.
Marianne? Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so.
Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
Yeah, tactics.
Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation
Wow.
over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears.
Oh,
Please
fuck
quiet
off.
yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here, those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Oh, cool. Okay. We can get them to talk to each other during battle. Be not like, oh, meat, you savage. Let's have some tea. Dear Lord. New places to explore in the monastery. Okay. 1,000 gil.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit.
Oh yeah, cresting. Alright, let's go for it.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Okay, let's go.
Crests are a fascinating topic.
Dragon, thank you for the
Before one
hydrate.
can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now. I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all. Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before.
Ooh.
Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
Aren't you going to tell me anything?
More research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Okay. We have a crest to get. Alright, we're zooming along through our calendar. Academy uniform for the protagonist is now available in your journal. DLC supplies have arrived. Check by the bed to pick them up. Okay, during chapter 3 or later. House lounge wear now available. Servants attire, summer wear, evening wear.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place.
Have a good night, Judy.
Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
The monastery's schedule features different events on different days. Each week you'll have one day off, and you may choose an activity from the list. The only option at first will be Explore. Select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. Okay. So this is my room. Oh, I thought I heard a girl's voice, and that's gone because I pressed the wrong button. Yes. Journal. Let's have a look. Oh, well, let's see what we can do. It's very, military. I did indeed get the DLC. I picked this up, I think, at around Christmas. It was on sale. I know that Nintendo rarely put their games on sale, so I just picked it up. That's interesting. Oh, my hair is green in this one. Oh, because it's Sotus Regalia. Dancer Ensemble. What will we go for? Might go with that, you know. Oh, will we give my guy glasses? Yep. I'm okay with him looking different in battle, actually. Gogus! How are you? We're in character creation. Kinda. We're screwing around. Those of you that don't know, the glorious Gogus, the Minecraft maestro himself. Gogus is wonderful. I highly recommend you check him out. Love Gogus. Oh, so this is the same. It would be cool to give like all our guys like a uniform so that they stand out. Do not. Let's do it. Summer wear. They're all getting summer wear. Oh, actually, I really hope. Yeah, look at that's a lot better for him anyway. I don't like his standard thing where the shirt doesn't fit. Right. Although we didn't see the female variants of the costumes. Oh god, that's dreadful. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, everyone. Well, no, not everyone. Well, maybe everyone. Let me put the maid dress. Oh, you see, it's different. Unfortunately, it won't let you. The servant's attire is like that for the gentleman. That's why I'm surprised it's so garish for the... with the big poofy dress. Wouldn't be what servants would wear anyway, because it'd be very impractical to work in. Wait, can I give myself a cloak? No. Screw it. Those are my choices for the moment. We might change them later. Is anyone interested in sharing a meal? Hades preferred. Like some health growing vegetables. Catching a fish. Oh, we gotta do fishing. Alright, so there's quests out there in the world. Okay, we'll set it is here.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Setting a great example. Look at my glasses. I look like 10% more like a professor already. Okay, there's people to talk to like everywhere.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Yeah. Come join us.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose.
Hey, follow this.
I declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Okay. Want to grow it. Like to help? Sure. Let's do that. Into his seeds. Phrasing, lads. Come on. Come on. Nom nom, have fun. Oh, enjoy your food. I hope you're having something nice. I don't know which way to go. Actually, we can figure it out. The greenhouse looks to be down there. Main quest's down there as well. Alright, well, we'll go up the way then. We can talk to the couple of people up here. Hubert, Eldegard, what's going on?
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you.
Wow.
Joking, of course.
Of course. Okay, well, that's ominous.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Oh, my professor level is E. I suck, apparently.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
You're a friendly one. Okay, so we can't go in there yet. We can go up here though, apparently.
That's so.
So I've been playing this game, I'm looking at it for, well, 2.5 hours. I feel like I've done fuck all. I'm okay with it. We're just kind of vibing through. I didn't have time today, but normally on Mondays I do have capacities to start a bit early and do some longer streams, so we might really get stuck into it next Monday. Oh, bulletin board. Awesome. We haven't been up to the second floor yet.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
Nope.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
So see, this is really helpful for me at the start because we put all our guys in the summer outfits, so I can instantly kind of tell. Oh yeah, that's one of my. They were one of my peeps, which is just going to be very, very helpful starting off while I'm getting used to all the characters and whatnot.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Yeah, that was the part of the thinking behind it, believe it or not, Nikki. Because I'll be easily able to tell all my guys.
I hear a member of House Fresville, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
The goddess smiles upon us. What's going on, Nanesh?
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Okay.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Alright.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Professor. Nothing to report.
Good job.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
What an interesting thing to bring up, buddy. Oh, can we go into the... Yes. This is where all the shit will be going down. I think there was an entire episode, or a couple of episodes of South Park about it, where it's like... Cartman kept bringing people to the Rose Garden and betraying them. What is this thing? Oh, amiibos. I don't own any amiibos. No! Get out of here. Amiibos. I was expecting treachery! No shit to be going down.
Listen.
Yeah. Oh, the dining hall. Cool. Amiibo gazebo. That's gonna roll off the tongue in a pleasing way. I hope you will have forgiveness.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Okay. Oh yes. Hello there.
Hello there, Professor.
Lan, what's going on?
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
It's a shame. Neither of those answers are great. That's a shame then. She's a child. Jesus.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Catch a fish for the ceremony and bring it to Flan. Hit the fishing pond with the bait she gave you and speak with the fish keeper to try out fishing. We want to try out fishing. It's the only family I have. Some is more than none.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I was hoping to spar with you. Let's go.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Dining staff. I'll talk to you in a moment, but...
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
It's not exactly how it works. Sure, a meal hasn't been unlocked yet. Oh my god. We're gonna be like bringing people for dinner and whatnot? Can I not go out this way? There is a lot going on in this game. Okay. There is...
So, about the mock battle that's coming up, you don't mind me sitting it out, do you? As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle. I'll just cheer everyone on instead.
That's not happening either. We won't talk to him until we're kind of done mooching around the place. Cat! It's not a cat cutscene, it's going back to the dormitory, I know. Dormitory?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
We'll see.
I was just heading back.
No, you were songstressing! Okay, well she's gone.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too.
Look at him go.
And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Are we sure this is actually some kind of college and it's not just horny jail? I actually begin to get the impression this might be horny jail.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Try sharing a meal with others at the dining hall. You can even treat someone to their favourite meal. Talk to the dining staff for details. Alright, so now we unlock sharing meals. Cool. Wait, didn't I accept that?
Well, there's Dor. You know, Professor.
Oh my God, okay. I don't know what that really is yet. So we will leave them do their own thing. Crystal! Appreciate you. What the fuck is going on here? It is bullshit. That's just a flying horse casually flying around, I guess. Greenhouse and fishing pond. Awesome. This is where I want to be for some of my side quests. Okay, we need to talk to that fish keeper at some point. Let's talk to Linhart though. He's always pretty short.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Yeah.
No.
Let's see.
Not sure where that goes. We'll check it out later. Who the fuck are you, Cyril? Okay, oh sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too?
The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject. Let's go with
My
that.
adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Maybe. Okay, we got some seeds. Alright, let's talk to the greenhouse keeper. Would you like to do some gardening? Yes, well I apparently have the... Well, I don't have the side quest. By gardening you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make big gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds lead to higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenkeeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to get out what you're growing. Aww. Professor level too low. Doctor, hope everything goes good, Dragon. Happy stream, we will indeed. Oh, I can only plant one thing at a time. Oh, you have my gratitude. We did it. My renown increased as well. Alright, next on the agenda, we're going to do some fishing. And figure out how to...
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Okay, she's just having an owl pray. Go.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
That seems like a semi-threat. Let's get fishing anyway. So the map is good. You can kind of mark everything off as you're doing it, which I appreciate that. Would you like to fish in the pond? Yes. First select your bait, wait until you see the silhouette of a fish you want to press, and then press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button on the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish, and stamina is completed, you've caught the fish. If your line breaks, fish will escape. Durability of fishing line increases with professor level. Good, so we're shit to start with. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduce this fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing at all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. Cool. Petunia, how are you? What is up? Not much. We started Fire Emblem Tree Houses. It's my first time playing any Fire Emblem game, and I'm just gonna easing into it. Okay. Fishing doesn't seem too bad. Carassius. Small fish common to all regions of Fodlan. somehow connected to Saint Ketlian. Fishing has not been unlocked yet. I just did it, you nerds. Oh, can we go in this way? Yes, we can. Awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Hello, I did the fish.
Thank you so much.
Never played either. Pretty good decompressing from the day. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. It has a kind of a grid Final Fantasy Tactics-y type battle system, but we've only done one battle so far in quite a while, so we've just been kind of settling in and getting to know characters and whatnot at the moment. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. Alright. I do want to fish again as it happens. Mermaid goby. Can be eaten but aren't tasty. Because what I see is happening is this is increasing my professor rank, which might be good to get up a little bit. Oh, we got a big one. Queen Loach. Beautiful specimen, even among something loaches. Into a dish to boost dexterity. Hell yeah. It's pretty fun. Caledonian Gar. Well, we've only 5 bait at the moment, and I'm not really sure how to get more yet, so we may as well use them. Done fucked up. Bearded fish. Okay, that must be a shite fish if we got it so easy. An Albinian herring. Dense swimmer who migrates over vast distances. Can be used in share meal. No bait. How about you? Well, you're not selling me any bait. I wonder is Ronnie just lying around. Nope. Okay, so you just have to share a bite thing then. Who are we going for dinner with, I wonder? Licitia, sir. Oh, wait. Go with Manuela. Interesting. As we can see, they don't like it. Hey, wait a minute. The guys, we can't go for... I just realised we can't do that with any of the guys. Ah. That's a little disappointing, but we'll get over it. I'm gonna go with her, I suppose. Oh wait, can we bring multiple? Okay, yeah. Let's go with them two then. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, Nikki, I literally can't pick any of the guys. Oh well, whatever.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Okay, bonds among the three. If you grew stronger, the two you invited are more motivated. Oh! Professor level up. We did it. Now have more activity points for exploration. You'll now receive more monthly funds for activities.
Nice! I knew I could count on you.
Alright then, next time will be my turn. You don't have enough activity points. Listen, I don't know what activity points are yet. It hasn't been explained to me.
Listen. What?
Okay, we have a couple of people to talk to around here somewhere before we...
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures.
You're gonna
said to
tell
have
me?
Protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Have you memorized everyone's names yet? I'm Ignatz, in case you forgot. I'm looking forward to learning from you.
Oh boy. I don't know how we're gonna teach. Since we don't have a fucking clue what we're doing.
That's so.
They both just sigh at me at the same time.
Yes, it's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Speaking of which, before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Aww.
The
Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
I'm not sure about the way I'm accidentally wearing these guys' uniform. I might have to change that.
Right.
Okay.
Never had it. I'm sure had it at some point, but it's kind of sometimes sweet and sour can just work together even when it seems like it shouldn't. Ferdinand!
Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Oh, it's just someone yelling Professor at me. We'll try to go up to the second floor, because we haven't been up here yet. Okay, it's smaller, but there's still just a bunch of people to talk to.
Hey, you.
That is some badass armor.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago. Have you met Leonie yet? Apparently, it was my influence that inspired her to leave her village. Sorry to burden you, but could you watch over her for me? She's the only apprentice I've ever had.
Not a butter. Oh, crest analyzer. Heyo.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind.
What about my crest?
My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh.
The square inches.
Square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
Couple of square inches you wanted. That's a lot. We'll provide a blood sample.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
Oh, there's Manuela. What? Oh yeah, she's a doctor, of course. I was going to be a little concerned otherwise.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
Okay, Manuela. There are rules about like professors and students and shit. Hello, Professor. She should probably be okay.
I think.
Wait, what? I'm getting confused.
Hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
What? Someone to talk to somewhere around here that I apparently didn't. Definitely talk to you. Oh.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
I should have talked to him again after giving blood. Got it. Go this way. Actually, let's go this way, and them rooms are allegedly empty. Let's see what's in them. Oh, not going to be allowed to see. My what did what now? Do you have a crest too? Maybe. Kind of.
Well...
Crest dude doesn't know what it is. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's Tomas, who the other guy was talking to. Oh shit, hang on. 5 eternal commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal. It seems like there should be a few separate commandments. Unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. Well, that's an interesting get-out-of-jail-free card. Pretty much everything. Goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in the world. Goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, or patience. Follow her example, and in doing so abide her laws. And all this stuff is against her religion. Unless it's for the religion, then it's fine.
What
The creation. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, Podland came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land, and there alighted. On that sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and of the earth. By way of the magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware the great power portends great evil. By the grace of the goddess's divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous and their numbers rose. Before long, they became the most powerful creatures in all of Fodlan. All was well until darkness descended from the north. Darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. Darkness from the north, eh? To face this evil force, the god created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons that they may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. The heroes experienced unnaturally long lives persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, the power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. This power passed through bloodlines and came to be known as crests. Mystical weapons they once wielded are now called heroes' relics. So, the legend of a new age was born. Descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. Time they amassed crests, relics, land and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became a tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess grieved and, heartbroken, hid herself into the heavens from whence she came. Oh, stupid humans. Okay, this is part 1. We probably should have read this first. The revelation. The goddess is in all things. She is in heaven above and land below. She is eternity incarnate. She is the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all, her ears hear all, her hands receive all. She who was graced with the holy word of the divine goddess who bore witness to her magnificence is the one called Cirrus. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands above and below, and her blessings shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Cirrus ensures that her will be done. As the goddess's sword, Cirrus wards away evil. As the goddess's child, Cirrus makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess's wings, Cirrus elevates her people. As the goddess's voice, Cirrus spreads the word of love. That sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always.
That's so.
I feel like I'm getting indoctrinated. Register of Empire Nobles. Register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. This document is expressly for official use only. Oh, this seems pretty official. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. Okay, House Herzvleg. Most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. Has been the governing house of the Empire for 1100 years. In addition to the First Empire, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Cirrus herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Cirrus. Hey Natty, are we joining a cult? Maybe. Lot to read. Been a very chill stream. Shadowg. I haven't been doing much fighting, we've just been blasting through stuff. Natty, how are you? I think we're learning to respect the goddess. Okay, in recent years a series of misfortunes has plagued... Oh no, hang on. Resides in Enbar, the imperial capital, claiming all the surrounding territory as its domain. Boasted supreme authority both within the Empire and without until the insurrection of 1171, in which much of its power was stripped away by the nobility. Recent years a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Resflag reign. Okay, House Ager. This is Ferdinand's house. See? I remember. Pretty sure it's Ferdinand's house. A house of dukes progressing great power within the Empire, second only to House Herzvleg. Head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. The Prime Minister is supposed to be elected, lads. House Ager led the insurrection of the Seven and in many ways holds the true power governing the Empire. House Vestra. House of Marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Herzvleg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, it is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, Imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was once allied with House Ager, or was allied with House Ager in the insurrection. House Herving. House of Counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to administration, finance, and the judiciary. Frequently clashes with the Minister of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains. As such, it enjoys the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. House Burgleys. Another house of Counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. They're the guys with the real power, surely? Commands all the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the Imperial Army's Commander-in-Chief. Their territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket, Gronder Field. They have the military and food. They have a lot. House Farley. House of Counts, another one that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion. Its main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Cyrus. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior. Ooh. Okay. More noble shit. House Gert. House of Dukes that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Diplomacy, foreign relations, and relations between various provinces and the capital fall under its purview. Worked hard to secure the ceasefires that ended both Bridget and Dagda campaigns. Though complicit in the insurrection, it remains distanced from associated houses. House Arundel, formerly a minor house of the Empire, as head of the house when Volkhard's younger sister became betrothed to Emperor Ionis IX. Volkhard was granted the title of Lord Arundel. Having worked closely with House Aeger, House Arundel is seen as one of the chief instigators in the insurrection of the Seven. House Hrym. Imperial Viscounts, resisting Emperor Ionis IX's policy of power centralization, has set out to join the alliance and secure independence from the Empire, was unable to overcome the Imperial Army's intervention. The aftermath, the house's main genetic line was wiped out. Its current head of house is an adoptee. Well, its line was wiped out. Interesting, but they kept the house anyway. House Nouvel. Why is this much lower? Well, we take it all in now. We'll be well set. Does any of it make sense? It's just background at the moment. Like, I'm just taking it as background, really. House of Imperial Viscounts with territory on the western coast of the Empire centered around its namesake on the harbour city of Nouvelle. House flourished thanks to commerce with Dagda, Albania, Bridget and other territories. Even still, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of Dagda and Bridget to make armies to make landfall. House Ox. Imperial Barons. Territory occupies the northern half of the western peninsula known as Fodland's Fangs. Head of the house was lost to the Dagda and Bridget War. House Bartels. House of Imperial Barons. Highly ambitious, sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. 1176 many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. The deed was attributed to the heir Emil. As his whereabouts are unknown, leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. So he killed everyone and then didn't take over the house. Interesting.
Well.
Okay, more nobles. House Regan, leading house of the Leicester Alliance. Okay, so this is Jean-Claude. And descendants are one of the 10 elites. The Crescent Moon War of 881 spearheaded the move towards independence from the kingdom as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. I'm all for getting out from under the thumb of a kingdom and establishing a republic. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Roundtable ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom. Well before the Alliance's founding, the current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she is presently unaccounted for. As Goneril, descendants of one of the 10 elites, it is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almorian army, mostly due to its territory's position in the east. Lord Holst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia. House of Counts with land in the east of Leicester territory. In 1167 it was involved in House Rhym's rebellion and the Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. House Gloucester. Descendants of one of the 10 elites, this House of Counts hails from southern Leicester territory. Current head of this house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has an influential voice among the 5 noble families with voting rights at the Leicester Alliance Roundtable, second only to House Regan. House Edmund. House of Margraves? Okay. With land in the north of Leicester territory. Beneficial trade policies emphasising fair use of its personal harbours have awarded the house a great deal of clout, to such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. Their current head of house is a renowned orator. Public speaking always good. House Daphne. Descendants of one of the 10 elites and formerly among the 5 great lords of the Alliance had lost much power due to internal discord. For the last several generations, no head of House Daphne has borne a crest. In spite of this, it maintains its status as a noble family. Margraves. I feel like I should know what that is. Medieval title for military commander. Assigned to maintain defense of one of the border properties. Oh, there we go. Interesting. I did not know that word. Alright. More nobles. House Blagid. Blagid. We'll go with Blagid maybe as pronunciation. Claims Blagid as one of the 10 elites of his ancestor. It has ruled over the kingdom for 400 years, ever since Lug, the King of Lions, claimed victory in the War of the Eagle and the Lion in 751. This secured the kingdom's independence from the Adrestian Empire, after which Lug was crowned its inaugural king by the Church of Cyrus. House Blaj resides in Firdiad, the kingdom capital, claiming all the surrounding territory as its domain and many of the fiefdoms in the north of Fodlan as his vassals. The passing of King Lambert in 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Eta, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead. Even still, strife and disorder continued to plague the land. House Fraldarius. This House of Dukes claims Fraldarius of the 10 elites as his ancestor. It's one of the most ancient houses on records, even amongst kingdom nobility. Said that Kaifon, the sworn friend of Lug, the King of Lions, was also related to the hero Fraldarius. You used to like, what happened, Rudinia? F. Bison is okay. It wouldn't be my favourite, but it's fine. House Gautier. This House of Margraves, which we now know what it is, thank you Wikipedia, claims Gautier of the 10 elites as his ancestor. The territory lies in the northernmost reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded kingdom territory against incursions by the people of the Shring region for over 200 years. House Sharon. The House of Counts claims Sharon of the 10 elites as his ancestor. Tasked with negotiating between the resistance armies and the Church of Cyrus during the War of the Eagle and the Lion, the head of House Sharon continues the tradition of ceremonial competition within the kingdom. Okay, House Galatea. House Daphnel. Once a cornerstone of the Leicester Alliance was divided in two over an inheritance feud, half of them defected to Fergus and established House Galatee, which is granted the noble title of Count. Much of its territory consists of frigid wasteland where a severe famine occurred in the 1170s. Sro. Noble house that once held the territory within the Northern Empire when the fortress city of Arianrod. I don't know. It's not making this pronunciation easy on me. We can't have a John Paul Gautier, or can we? We already have John Claude. We can't have loads of Johns knocking around. It'll get too Johnny. I don't know though. We'll see, we could have a Jean Paul Gautier. Anyway, the fortress city of that thing I was struggling to pronounce was constructed within its domain, revolted against the Empire, pledged the entirety of its territory, including Arianrod, we'll go with, to the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. For this contribution, it was awarded the noble title of Count. Gave up a city to be counts. House Cleman. House originally held no more than a lordship over a single castle in the west of the kingdom, but it was awarded the noble title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of the Dusker region in 1176. Afterward, it was granted the Dusker region as its feudal estate. So basically, they dunked the region and then just got told, well, you can keep it. Say now. I think we read everything, or did we? No, not everything, not yet. We didn't read these ones back there. Okay, Traveler's Journal. One of your favorite designers. I know who he is, I know JPG. It's more Gautier. And Gautier. Okay. Record consisting largely of the world outside Fodlan. Quarters' identity is unknown, but they've clearly experienced these places firsthand. Almyra. Great kingdom to the east of Fodlan. Well, we're going to be fighting these lads, probably. Territory, or at least some of them. Territory borders that of the Leicester Alliance, with the precipitous mountain range known as Fodlan's Throat acting as the dividing line. The people maintain a strong legacy of horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. Its vast kingdom is rich in fertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. Albanea, continent to the northwest. Fodlan, okay, that's up that way. Frigid climate is home to numerous rare and valuable species of flora and fauna. However, the human population there is extremely small due to the intense cold and frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains or other food crops. Orphus, metropolis of magic. Well, these guys will probably be up to no good. Southeast, okay, down there. As well as boundless desert that surrounds it. In the distant past, it was called the City of Illusion. Thanks to an intricate web of trading routes, rumours of its profound and mysterious magic continue to spread. Dagda, continent to the southwest. Okay, so it's pretty much there. Extreme distance from Fodlan, so them guys are far away. Rumours of this relatively unknown world abound. Some claim it's a tropical rainforest, while others insist it's merely a giant frozen plateau. Throughout this vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrain and climates. And that's not all. Bridget. An archipelago nested between Fodlan and Dagda, it is a land of plenty that is often heralded as the perfect union of the gentle sea and nature's bounty. But Fodlan and Dagda have long vied to claim this territory as their own. Ring was once the name of an enormous peninsula to the north of Fodlan. Today only the northern half has kept the moniker, while the southern half now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Several warlike clans call this great wasteland their home. Certain areas of this region are comprised of the rocky desert. Dushkar. Peninsula to the north of Fodlan and to the west of Shreng. The people who once inhabited this area were decimated and now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Okay. Land boasts nothing noteworthy to make it desirable, but rumours of valuable minerals waiting to be unearthed abound. The Ogma Mountains. Enormous mountain range, somewhat south of central Fodlan. To the west, it forms a border between the Empire and the Kingdom, surrounding Garrigmac and cutting across Empire territory. It's home to many animals and plants that cannot be found elsewhere, as well as a plethora of valuable mineral deposits. Right. Nearly there with all our reading. Ooh, history. Alright. I am going to take a drink of water before we read any more. Alright, History of Fodlan, Part 1. Under the tyranny of a ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile nemesis who proclaimed himself the King of Liberation delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the People of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to obtain power through murder and theft. 41 years before the founding of the Adrestrian Empire. Since Cirrus appeared in the land of Enbar and, through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. Doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan and went on to form the Holy Church of Cirrus. Imperial Year 1. Okay, so this is the founding of the Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestrian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saint Cirrus also lent her power. Okay, 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Freshfleg, the inaugural Adrestrian Emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that they dared to seek more power. So, he was slapping people down if they got out of the line. Year 46, Battle of Gronder. Intense battle erupted on Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestrian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Okay, 91, Battle of Palatine. Houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces, this time at the Tailtean, I guess we'll go with Tailtean Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Imperial Year 98, the War of Heroes ends. The successor to Great Emperor Willem I, Lycon I, succumbed to sudden illness. The Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. Good. We have more, I'm sure. Part 2. Year 721, the First Mac War. The Dagdan army invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Mac sustained considerable damage. Invasion of Bridget. So everyone's always invading. Heather, how are you? I'm doing good, doing good. We're deep in... Well, we're not deep into it. We're into Fire Emblem. We're getting into it. Oh, our good friend Heather was playing some Sonic Heroes earlier. I hope you had fun, Heather. Hope you're making decent progress through it as well. I know Sonic Heroes can be a difficult game. Alright. Empire invaded the British Archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. As penance for the refusal to surrender, the people of Bridget were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. 731, Invasion of Dagda. The boon of a strong foothold in Bridget, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagda. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side and their attack failed. 747, the Fargus Rebellion. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarrelled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fergus into fierce rebellion. This clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and the Lion. 751, the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over the Imperial forces. The Holy Church of Cirrus mediated between the two, and Fergus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. Deep into the lore, deep into it, Nikki. You're enjoying the game. That's good, that's good. Oh, of course, Edgar, of course. Always supporting the homies, as we say. But when I'm awake to do so, anyway, at least. Okay, the Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out in the Imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. The Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicesterese region, formally declaring it a territory of Fergus. That shit ain't gonna fly. 861. Following the death of King Claus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fergus. They might rule over it as 3 separate territories. 881. The Crescent Moon War. So I actually picked up some of this from the list of nobles. The Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The Lords of Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Okay, the Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the regions of Fergus. Influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. So they're my guys, the kind of Leicester Alliance, and they're kind of the newest kids on the block, I suppose. Very about a lurker tattletale. Little bit, but I think the levels get further apart as they go up, so it tends to be a almost non-issue after time. And I tend to just not read those level up things though. Alright, 961, the Almiran invasion. The great eastern nation of Almira crossed through Fodlan's throat and invaded Alliance territory. Oh, so they went through the mountains. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and the attackers were just barely driven off. 1101, construction of Fodlan's Locket. To defend against future Almiran invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the indomitable fort known as Fodlan's Locket. Not the flex, but 103. I think that's exactly what flexing is, Nikki. Not mistaken. What's all this bonging?
Hey there. Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Ceros.
No, I've been reading all about it.
Contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Say now, Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmark for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Look at... There isn't some sort of time system here that's gonna like kick me out of a day if I arse around for too long, is there? I'm gonna assume I'm safe.
Hey, you.
You getting married? I think it's just a religious garb. Oh, yeah.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
I don't know. Probably rhetorical, Nikki.
Really?
Probably rhetorical. I'll be pretty clear if I want to know anything.
Yes. What the?
Here's an idea.
Yes.
So, I think we've kind of gone everywhere it'll let me go. We'll see if we can get into any of these purple areas real quick. Or these nerds are just going to be in my way. I think most streamers do it, whether they mean to or not. Just gonna fill the air with rhetorical questions. Can I go through? Nope. I'd say we're about done. I'm sure it'll point me in a direction of going somewhere when I need to. Or when I can even. Let's talk to Jean-Claude.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training. After all, competition is only fun if you win. To that end, I'd better prepare as well.
You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
Okay, well, we've probably seen everything.
Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get in some one-on-one
That was you,
sparring
Tex,
in the
yes.
training grounds. As you explore the monastery, try visiting the various facilities and talking to the people who live here. If you haven't noticed, there are bulletin boards in various places around here. You can check them out to see posted requests or to find more information about the market. I hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more facilities. The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea to check it once a month. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over before you know it.
Okay, so we can explore as much as we like, but certain activities will only be available once you have activity points. You're done exploring, press the L button to end your free time and proceed to the next week. Got it.
Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are expected to study often to help maintain their strong leadership skills. In other words, students and teachers alike have to strive to grow in every possible field.
Determines maximum activity points, raise it by reading books. I read all the books. Taking part in activities and interacting with students. Cool. You usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press the L button to do so. Grand. Okay. So I think we want to finish exploring. Yeah, everyone... It's a DLC thing. I did get the paid DLC because I bought the... I got the... whatever the deluxe edition was when it was on sale. So what I did was I put all the guys from my house into this uniform so I can easily just, particularly when I'm starting out and getting used to everyone, so that I can just easily tell these are the people from my house. Kinda made sense as a thing to do. We can probably finish exploring then for the day. Oh wait, someone wants to talk. It's not you.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
No, it's not her. There is someone here that we haven't talked to then. Bernadette, maybe?
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Alright. What was she singing? Yeah, now we can finish exploring. We definitely talked to everyone, did everything. Oh, it must be this one. Do you want to proceed? Yes! Let's do it. It's Ferdinand's birthday! Normally I'd say, nah, fuck him, he's not in my house, but as it's Ferdinand, I suppose we will.
Much appreciated.
Okay, we have a mission. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on you with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's three houses. Can I wander around or something for a second instead? Okay, yes, I'm changing my own attire to... No, that's too military uniformy. We'll change it to that, actually. Change it back to the default. Don't tell Dimmy this timeline exists. Right, so I'm kinda happy to go back to that because we're in not that one. This one is what one of the other houses were. Seemed to wear the whole time. Although man, that's pretty hot. Could totally rock that. Also, I want a cloak. Right. Okay, so these are guys. Let me just... Oh no, that's just a tire. I wouldn't have minded a... Maybe we can get it here. Playing online lets you see the behavior of players around the world. Oh. Okay. Unavailable this month. Well, we can see who's popular in the houses here. Edelgard, Mercedes, and Lucitia, apparently. Dog and cat gift recipients. I want a dog and cat gift. Okay, so that's statistics. X menu. Roster. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, Raphael has that ability I like. She has the double experience, double skill experience, you probably want that. Animal friend, yo. Okay, interesting, we'll figure it out. Draw women, target audiences, yeah. Alright, let's do this mission. We'll figure it out as we go. We do have permadeath on. As a reminder. Oh, we have a save. Which one is the older one? This one. Oh yeah, we already got that thing about playing online. Let's see what we got.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that much is for sure. Just don't screw it up and everything will be great. Got it, Teach? Right, I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs...
Okay. No.
Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the infirmary. As far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug making the rounds.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage. Have you no honor?
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle to see what's really in store.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point. Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
It'll be a fair fight.
Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are. Good one, Teach. Play innocent now so they won't see it coming.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
I wonder will Demi's training be like Garrus's calibrations? I learned a little about Jean-Claude there. He's willing to do whatever it takes to win. Okay, we have guides. Magic and battle preparations. Magic can provide a new means of attack and defense to a unit that has skill and is of an appropriate class. You must equip magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic is limited uses, but will replenish at the end of a battle. Magic units gain access to is determined by their skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Okay. Use the unit's option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Unit's option. Okay. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Cannot be excluded. Okay. Choose the inventory option to sort items, equip abilities or combat arts, assign battalions, change your unit classes. Map option C, the area and placement of your units. Once your preparations are complete, select fight to begin the battle. Okay. Oh well, if they're in green, we have to bring them, it says. Oh, I have to bring Claude, but anyone else is fair game. Okay. Let's unselect everyone and see who we're going to bring then. Corey, how are you? Welcome in. Wonderful, Corey. How did you get on with 13 last night, Corey? I had to go to sleep eventually. Did you get it done? Yeah, I'm gonna bring Ruff. Pick an archer. An extra archer. Maybe her? Citia? And what X status? Yeah, I wanted to bring her anyway because of that mastermind. And I wanted to bring Raph because of that. Where do I bring Marianne? He's a Bodo. We already have bow people. Hmm. Maybe I bring Hilda. That could be good. Alright. Fine, we'll bring Hilda. Rainbow, Arnox. Oh crap. No, don't do anything. Let's just leave that alone. Okay, all their abilities are fine, I guess. She doesn't have any. Still puttering around in Chapter 7 at left Game Pass, so you bought the game. Yeah, I do remember you saying that last night. You're going to do the super bosses. 13 is a good game though. It's nice to have it, I think. Battalions? Do we have any? Nope. I guess not. Reclass, no. We'll do a save. And we are gonna jump in. Good, what support? Bonds. Fuck all. Alright, we are going to be ready. Jared, you nerd, how are you? Jared is playing Fortnite. I heard there's a new season or something. Alright, we're going to begin the battle. Violet or Claude? Ooh, okay, so we don't want to let that happen.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command's all yours, Teach.
Hang on,
I'm
now.
sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner.
Yep.
Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Units are defeated will not be permanently lost. Heyo! Well, as this is a three-way battle, how about we stand back, do fuck all, and let the other two idiots kill each other? Ooh, that's a heal tile. How come I don't have one?
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Stay focused. I got this.
Jeez, okay, got her.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, go here for the moment. Put it away.
I will fight on the front lines.
Ferdinand.
Stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I have no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Yes, that's it. Fight each other. No, not me. Nerd. Oh, he got wrecked. Okay. Sorry, Ferdinand.
I am the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
Strength in action.
Ferdinand wrecked. Look at the way she goes sometimes. You can get in there and just hang on for a second. You can go to there and just chill out.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Alright, let's see what they do.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might. We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Oh, I've been in the forest. Yeah, get that bird. Oh, get down.
The new professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
That is that.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Turn into. Are they just gonna wait?
Good to go.
Much does it heal? Get out much, we'll use one of them. I'm just gonna... What are you gonna do? Nothing. Okay, they're just waiting for me. Is that like trapped or something? I really don't want to go into there, but maybe we can... scooch around and go straight up to Manuela. But what? Nosferatu? Is she a vampire?
I got this.
Okay, look at we'll zoom around this way. You two can zoom up here.
Are you planning on fighting two houses at once? I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
I guess I pretty much am planning on fighting them both at once, seeing as they're not willing to do anything. Oh. Yes, good. Get off that healing tile. Okay, now we're all going to want to bunch up a little bit closer. Oh. You can stay there, okay. And get him, Jean-Claude. Oh, he didn't at all. Okay, we're in a little bit of a pickle here.
It's your call.
Use one of these, please. Oh wait, is that a go? That might have been a mistake. Get after it. Mochi! Okay, I'm gonna send Raphael back this way to help as quickly as possible. Actually, maybe I'll go. Oh gee, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, have you eaten yet? Have some tea. We'll be eating pretty soon, actually, after stream. Let me give a shout out to the wonderful Mochi, purveyor of Mochi Mondays, who I'm sure you had a wonderful time with. Mochi was playing some Donut Country, or Do Not Country. Oh no, you actually switched game to Moncade, so I assume you got the Donut game finished then. I should have known. Right, I am learning a valuable lesson about splitting up my forces. Because we're about to die.
Guess that's it for me. I'll just go rest up or something.
Hilda's gone. Roll credits, awesome. Let me say hello to everyone. Darkbond, Jared, Justine, Salad, Blue-Eyed Nerd. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's my first time with this game, so I'm new to the... First time with the series, actually, so I'm quite new to the series, new to everything. Yeah, and we're just feeling it out. Oh shit, they're all in the first as well. Can we attack him? Yep, do it.
Your princeliness. You got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
There's a lot to it, Mochi, but kind of learning as I go. Hopefully doing okay. Whoa, Cloud got a level up.
I'm not done yet.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Too easy.
Interesting. Of course, we can't return fire because it's ranged. We've kind of done what we needed to here. How is Claude? Yeah, we should attack her. Bonk. Go on this way and do it. We're kind of better about that. Correct.
No. This is as far as I can go.
Won that.
Ooh, this guy has a lot of HP. So for the best. They're gonna come at me. Oh, that hurt. Edelgard, be careful.
How vexing. This isn't what I wanted.
No. Shoot him back. Oh shit, Manuela's coming. Oh, there's only two of us. Jean-Claude needs help. Not necessarily the right move, but go with it. Oh, get wrecked!
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Should I have held back? Another step forward.
Ooh!
It's your call.
Maybe use one of them. We'll get over and help you out in a minute, hopefully. Oh, shit. Shoot him back! Have a go, Jean-Claude. Come on, get it together. She's not doing me much damage, so I'm gonna leave her be. Let's get rid of her.
No victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Okay.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
If you say so.
Careful.
Alright. Regroup back up. See how we do. He's still alive, which is good. Oh shit. Oh!
We'll call it a stalemate.
I think we lose because of that. Yup. Okay, we need to do that again, but we learned something. About not trying to tackle two enemies at once. Retain experience gained thus far and retreat to the start of the battle. Yeah, that sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually happy enough with everything. Except we're just gonna learn that we need to be more careful.
So, this is the stage for the...
I'm sure you already understand, but the house, incidentally.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Look at if we all stay together, we'll be fine.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
I will fight on the front lines. I can stop the enemy's advance with grace.
Do you have Lady Edelgard's permission to... I suppose I've no choice but to provide cover.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Okay, because we took most of them down last time.
We'll try our best.
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder. That is that.
Okay, so we kind of keep our experience. That's
We must all
brilliant.
do our part.
That'll help a lot. Um, yeah, go for it. Oh, fuck. I didn't think you'd run all the way up like that. That's a mistake. Thought you were going to shoot from distance, Jean-Claude. Nothing to do other than to back him up. No, I'll just stay back there. Okay, turn into.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might.
Bring it. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
The new professor is rather strong. I suppose I'll have to call it a day. Should I have held back? So strong. Have to do better next time.
Ash dumped. Good.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Level up for Jean-Claude. Awesome.
Progress.
Good to go.
Okay, good. We're not doing anything this time, we're just healing. She's a little HP, but... Will you... Oh. Alright, Yep, turn end. Okay, I would say going after these guys first is the more solid plan. So we're pulling everyone out to the left and we're going that way.
I got this.
We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
Yeah, I ain't going that way.
They're waiting in the forest. We'd do well to take a detour.
Boom. And... it's a convoy option. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I was wondering, might it be an option to move everyone all at once? Okay, wait, and... Cool! Isn't quite the formation I wanted, but if I could do it. Go, Jean-Claude.
It seems we're surrounded. At a time like this, our only option is to cut a path through.
Yeah, do it. Oh, missed.
The new professor seems very capable.
Okay, good.
I'm all sweaty.
Good job.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Whoa.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh,
Let's see how this goes.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
I'm not done yet.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Okay, if we can push on and take that healing tile, that'd be good. Do it.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
That is that.
Alright, we're zooming up through levels here.
We must all do our part.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
We have the healing tile now.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Let's see. What are you just doing? Ray. Oh, they're coming. That'll do.
Predictable.
Oh, I did get healed. Nice.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
Should I have held back?
Okay. Let's see what you got. Okay.
It could get rough.
That's why you're going back to there.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Alright.
Should have trained better.
Level up for F. Awesome.
Huh. Ugh.
Oh, that'll do. We can end our turn with that. I'm moving her back at the moment.
Leave it to me.
Okay, in turn, just give me that sweet, sweet healing. That'll do, you know, actually. Alright, we're healed up and good to go. We just have Demi and the Prof. Alright, let's... look at 3 squares at a time. We'll advance up all together. Yeah, I figured that'd piss you off. Good job, Hilda.
Don't expect much more than that.
Your princeliness. Got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh?
Not really.
I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
69 to next level up. Good job, Jean-Claude. You're off. I'm going to send you down to get a piece.
I think I'm
better.
stronger.
Good job.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
I could use a break.
Yeah, he's not gonna move. Fine.
Who, me?
Oh, okay. Oh. It's just cool looking, but not that bad.
The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is...
We did it!
Well, I was as good as useless.
As expected.
Wait a minute, what? I can't carry anymore. I wish I'm to send to the convoy. I don't know. This can go. We have loads of them.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
We did
Great
it.
work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
As MVP again. Alright. Next after the Violet, all of your allies' motivation increased. Woohoo! More motivation. Oh, we better do a save. Yeah, this one.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Thanks, bud. Everyone did well.
Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne? Huh? Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only learn through experience, right, Teach? But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. Teach here has yet to try my well-renowned home cooking. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just this occasion.
Full spectrum, Mochi, full spectrum.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Oh, I didn't think so.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
We'll win.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say?
Don't just pop into my brain like that.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me?
Got some epic music going on.
You are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Okay, I don't understand.
Whatever shall I do with you? I am alive within the confines of your heart. I am unknown to all but you, but through your eyes and ears, I see and hear. Just listen to your heart, as you are doing now, and we may speak like this. That is all that I know.
Okay. Fine.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless.
Oh.
Distracted by something so
Who is this?
I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Interesting.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How
Look at
do
this
we
guy.
finish this?
You die.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Well, this guy isn't screwing around.
This was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
This one. Re-exploring, I guess.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon.
Part 1.
Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
We have new places to explore. Cool. 2,000 quid. Cool.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits.
Yep.
Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach.
You need to focus. Oh no, I'll ask him, is he not interested?
Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the interesting. And with that, I take my leave to make my final preparations.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right?
Yep.
That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay
We do have
vigilant and
permadeath
do them
on.
well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
It's Annette's birthday. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you.
You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take alert to certifications to review which they can take. The monastery hold events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. I think I have though. You can travel instantly to places you've already been. Press the R button to open the map, select the destination, press the A button to fast travel. X button to see where each character and facility... Okay, cool. Godus! How goes? Thank you for 33 months, Godus. How are you doing, buddy? We're just finishing up, actually, so your timing is fortuitous. You know what, we won't even save, actually. We can take that little bit of stuff at the start. I think next time. It was good. We made some good progress. Let's bunk back to a big camera. Get a bit of music going. Where the heck is everyone? I think everyone's good, Godus. I'll give Godus a shout out. He was streaming a while ago, although we haven't seen it, but the Godus stream that you'll get maybe every 6 months or so is well worth attending. Waiting for a podcast guest. I don't know. Podcast guests are notoriously unreliable. I'm sure they'll do their bit, Godus. I'm sure they'll do their bit for you. I'm sure you'll work it out with them. That was real good. That was a lot of fun so far. Was Fire Emblem Tree Houses, but there's a lot going on all at once. An awful lot of stuff to kind of get to grips with in terms of what's going on and how to learn things and everything else. But I think we're off to a pretty solid start with it. quick look at our schedule for the rest of the week. We have Balan Wonderworld tomorrow, which is a Square Enix produced game from the creator of the Sonic series. Neo Wednesday, Ghost of Tsushima Legends with Gecko and friends. On Thursday, Azura's Wrath Friday. Check out Azura's Wrath. It's really, really wild. Dark Souls in a single sitting at the weekend, and we'll be back to Fire Emblem on Monday. It'll be the Monday game until we get her finished. Discord, as always and ever, for any other updates. I think that is it. That is it. Mochi, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. Everyone else, you all know the deal. Be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And we're going to raid Nikki. Nikki suggested that we play this. We're going to raid Nikki. Go show her some love. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!